Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody, to another Killer Tofu Experience. It's Tuesday, February 21st, 2023 at 9:12 a.m. And we're live. How's everybody doing? Loki, welcome in. Freya, Mech, hope you're all doing good. All right, here we go. And we are live. One more Killer Tofu Anthem. Here we go. Yeah, typical tofu trip. Dude, my hair's getting so long already. What the hell? But welcome in, everybody. I had a good long weekend. What'd you guys get into this weekend? Who was off yesterday, for one thing? Did you guys have off work? Because I know in the U.S. it was President's Day. In Canada, is it Family Day? What's it called, Mac? Freya, you were off? Nice, nice. Family Day, okay, gotcha. So you had off work too as well, Mech? Yeah, it was a nice 3-day weekend.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Kabi! Is it Wednesday? I don't think it is. It is Tuesday, but thank you, Kabi, for the 11th month resub. That is awesome. Almost a full year. Insane! But Kabi, welcome in. I really appreciate the resub. How was your weekend? Working mattress sales? I don't. Yesterday was our busiest day. I love the parentheses qualifiers. Like, Rose Blooming, aka Fleur. Welcome in, Fleur, with the new username. Yuppers, it's Tuesday. Fleur, welcome in. So what prompted the name change? Just felt like it, or did you get locked out of your account or something?
7 months on paper, but 11 months in spirit.
Doki Log! Thank you so much for the 7 months and also 11 months in spirit. I agree with that because it does feel like you've been here longer. So we'll include you in the 11 month club. But Loki and Freya, I'm so bad. Loki and Kabi, thank you for the resubs. Freya, how's it been 9 months? That's insane. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. But Fleur, welcome in. How was your weekend? So yeah, the plan today, more Alan Wake, baby. I've missed it. I've been craving it. I wanted to play it off stream so bad, but I didn't. What the hell is going on with my music today? Everything sounds more quiet. Let me check the audio here. No, I think we're good. I don't know what's going on. My whole playlist is out of whack today. I started playing some music from that video game Blue Dragon. That JRPG, I'm like, I've never played that game or listened to music from that game in my life. It does look cool. It's like a really early Xbox 360 JRPG when they were trying to like court Japanese developers back then. But what else? Kabi says, guess what? What's up, Kabi? Deleted my old account because I wanted a clean slate from all the negativity tied to my old account. I've rejoined every good community that I love. Interesting. Fleur, thank you so much for the, I guess, resub at tier 1. We'll call it a resub. But yeah, I appreciate you rejoining, you considering me a good community, or us as a whole a good community. So thank you for doing that. Gremlin, welcome in. God, it's like, is this a good community? I really appreciate you being here, Fleur. You are a valued member of the Killer Tofus. You're here almost every day hanging out, even if it's just for a little bit. I know you're busy. I appreciate you. Appreciate all the gifted subs, all the support. So I really do. I mean that. I'm glad you're here. You're a redhead again. You went back. Are you liking it? Are you think it's going to be a permanent, or not a permanent but decision, but you think you're going to be redhead for a while? Now you can't be confused for me. I lost my VIP. I can go in and add that, Fleur. You know what? Let me see if I can do that like right now. I bet you I can do that right now. Wait, where do I go? Community roles manager. Add new. What is it? What's your Rose _ blooming? We're gonna do it right this second. I think that's right.
Oh, that was great.
What the hell is there's like little dialogue in the middle of this song. All right, so I think I added the right username. Oh, we hit a hype train. I didn't even know we hit a hype train. So, Fleur, if you type something else, you should show up as a VIP now. I think, if I did it right. Dude, come on, iPhone. Stop doing random shit. But, okay, so back to what I was doing this weekend. Yes, I did it right. You're officially a VIP. So, what did I do Saturday? Saturday, I've been playing Returnal as well. I watched Mech play some Returnal on stream, and Mech was killing it. Got to like the 5th biome without dying on basically the first real run of the game. And I don't know. I mean, Mech might be a gamer god. I don't know if it's mouse and keyboard helping a lot. I'm sure that is part of it, but I think Mech is a gamer god. So yeah, that was fun to watch. But I've been playing Returnal, the DLC that came out. It's called the Tower of Sisyphus. Not syphilis, but Sisyphus. It's like an endless tower where you increase your score as you get higher. I've gotten like half the trophies from that, so I'm working on that. But also, I started Death Stranding, Director's Cut on PS5, and I'm loving it, actually. I think I love this game. Siri, welcome in. It's so bizarre, and I love it. Like, all the... It kind of suffers from that, like, at least at first, you have to get invested in, like, what all the terms mean, but it suffers from that, like, that sci-fi thing where, like, every place is just some made-up word. Every person doesn't even sound like a real person. Every item you pick up doesn't sound like you have to familiarize yourself with all these new terms, like BTs, the strands, there's just so much random bullshit in that game that you have to kind of wrap your head around. But once you do, it's a really fun game. I'm enjoying it. But Siri, welcome in. Happy time zone. And then like the BBs, like the little baby you carry in the pod. It's such a random game. Like, it's basically just, I mean, most of you guys know what it is. I'm really behind on it. I should have played it a long time ago. But it's kind of cool. It has this mode, a widescreen mode, where it basically turns it into the equivalent of like the FOV of what like an ultra wide monitor would be. Which to see on a big like 65-inch TV is kind of awesome, actually. I've been playing in that mode a little bit. Yeah, no problem, Fleur. So do you still want me to call you Fleur? Is that fine? Or do you want me to call you the new name? But Siri, how was your weekend? BTs or breakfast tacos, nothing else? I miss not seeing you, Tofu, but I'm glad you're back on. I hope you had a good holiday. I did. I really did. Did I play online? Yes. You mean like connected for people? Yeah, you can leave little messages for people. You can even like, yeah, I've already seen stuff that people have left behind. Like if you use ladders or bridges or like little not post offices, but like little like transfer stations where you can like send things to different places. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. The music in the game's really cool. There's a lot. It's such a good game. It's beautiful looking. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. Okay. Oh yeah, I will still call you Fleur then. It's awesome. Have you tried it out, Gremlin? Have you tried that game? Kevin, welcome in. Weekend was busy celebrating 2 separate birthdays for people. I'm tired AF. I thought your message, I almost thought it said, I'm celebrating 2 birthdays for 2 people that I'm tired of. Like you don't like them. I'll add my name to my username when I can. Gotcha. Yeah, I think you can change it. Yeah, I think it has to be 60 days or something like that. 60 or 90 days. Then you can change your username. Did a mini B-Day for my son. Nice. That sounds fun, Freya. And happy birthday to your son. I know, sadly, I did pull the trigger on Signalis. Oh, yeah. I saw... Well, it always sounds creepy when me and Gremlin are friends on PSN, so I can see what they're playing sometimes. I did see you're playing Signalis. Which I still need to play that for sure. Freya, yeah, we are friends. I've saw you've been playing. I'm gonna dox what you've been playing. Should I? You've already talked about it on stream, but I have seen you online. Proper B-Days this weekend, okay. Some people are just so mean, honestly. Kevin, I hope you're doing fantastic. Who's being mean to you, Kevin? No, yeah, I saw you playing Last of Us Part 1 and some Hogwarts, I think. Were the 2 that I saw you playing. Pretty recently. Dude, I need a haircut. So what happened? I was supposed to get a haircut like 2 weeks ago almost. A week and a half, 2 weeks ago. But the salon that I normally go to, the girl who cuts my hair, she had to cancel because they're doing construction on the building. And like, apparently the bathroom was like unusable or something awful happened. There was like flooding or something. And so nobody at the whole salon could cut any hair. So I had to reschedule it. I still haven't even set a new date, but I really need to get a haircut soon. Wizards and mushrooms. You know what's kind of funny? So you can, in Death Stranding, you can drink a bunch of energy drinks. And you can actually piss in the game. Like you can like find a spot and just piss, and wherever you pee, a mushroom sprouts. I don't know what that's about exactly. But apparently the energy drinks you drink in the game, in the PS4 version, they were branded Monster Energy, like they were actually Monster Energy drinks. But I guess whatever branding deal they had with Monster ran out. So they had to rebrand them to the Bridges Energy, which is the name of the company that Sam works for or whatever. Bridges. Think your pee is a deterrent for those things. You're probably right. I haven't gotten super far in the game. That'll be funny though. Are there mason jars and pigeons in the game? We can make something happen here. I was playing online on a game on Friday and the student insulted me all because I gave him an L. Yeah, that's... I like online games most of the time. But you can get into some toxic. I remember I played a lot of Uncharted 3 online back in the day. And surprisingly, there was kind of some toxic people back then, even in that game. Like, most of the time you think about, like, the big games like Call of Duty or whatever. But back in the 360 and PS3 days, it really was like the Wild West. You would hear some of the most degenerate shit being spoken over microphones. Like, I just... it's so... to me, it feels so much better now. But then again, I don't play a lot of online games. But I feel like as a society, we're a little bit better when it comes to online gaming. But I could be wrong. I'm not in the trenches these days. Iced coffee has been made. I know I got my usual, just regular black hot coffee. But yeah, who's in the trenches with online games these days? Or is it better or worse? What's the vibe with that? Does anyone know how to help me get this damn censoring off my iPad? I have chat filters turned on both my PC. What do you mean, Fleur? Is it like it doesn't show curse words? Because I know on my mobile like on my phone, for some reason it'll censor even like LMAO. It won't show me that. It's probably some setting you have to change. I mean, for a femme person, it's pretty trash no matter what. That's definitely fair. From what I've been able to tell, yeah, that's definitely the case, which sucks that we're still dealing with that kind of stuff. But the dude I played has anger issues, so I blocked him. That's good, Kevin. Yeah, that's the best thing. Just remove yourself from the situation. Lots of gamers don't have headsets anymore since they're not bundled. That's true. So PS4 was bundled with like a tiny little one-ear headset that got basically everyone immediately lost it. It wasn't like a full headset. So you did have that. And on PS5, there's a mic that's built into the controller, which most people I think don't even really use. And the bad thing about that is since the mic is like right here, it picks up. It's not as bad as it could be, but it picks up. Since your fingers are pressing the buttons directly next to it, you're hearing more of the button clicks than the person talking. So it's kind of, I get the point. Like, it's at least now there's some sort of like mic. There's a mic included with every PS5, and you can't even lose it since it's in the controller. But it's definitely a trade-off. Click the 3 dots by the chat box and click hide offensive language. Okay. It's also the most trashed mic. I still have that mini uncomfortable earbud. Oh, for your PS4 Gremlin? Yeah, I don't even know what happened to mine. Yeah, it's like if you compare that thing to like an AirPod Pro, it's like the most hard plastic. It's too big to even fit in your ear hole. Yeah, it's bad. That's the typo you pick out. Oh man. But yeah, my goal is I want to try to platinum Death Stranding. Apparently it's like a over 100-hour platinum, but I'm just gonna chip away at it and play that Returnal DLC. Yeah. You do too, Kevin? Yeah, it's getting bad. I wish I could have just gotten it done. But yeah, I think Gremlin asked they don't do walk-ins. Yeah, they don't. She's kind of busy, and I think she only works like 3 or 4 days a week. So she'll fit all of her appointments into like a smaller time frame. So I kind of have to schedule it 3 to 4 weeks in advance. It's Tofu Top Tuesday. Carrot to Garrett, welcome. Holy moly, starting the day off right. Carrot to Garrett with 5 gifted subs. What the shit? B-Tribe Wolf, thank you. B-Tribe Wolf cut one. Asthma, Who's Nazy, Molly, nice. And Dez got one as well. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Carrot's in a mood. Let's go. It feels good to be back today too. Like taking 3 days off was, I almost had to force myself not to stream yesterday. I was about to do it, but I was like, no, I'm going to take another day off, play some games off stream. I played Death Stranding, and it feels good to be back with some Alan Wake. I missed Alan Wake over the weekend, though. But Carrot the Garrett, one more Killer Tofu anthem. I appreciate you greatly, as always. Thank you for doing that. What are you up to? You're up to 283 gifted subs in the channel. I really appreciate that. How was your weekend, Garrett? What'd you do? Did you have yesterday off work? Rip to my important Madagascar news. Oh, okay. Let me go back up. So y'all know the Madagascar movies? Wait, yeah, what's the news? So, thanks to the Mechzaddy funds. So, my favorite part of Uncharted 4 takes place in Madagascar. I love that part. That's like the more open worldy section where you're driving around in the Jeep. Anyone else celebrating Pancake Tuesday? Tuesday? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing here. We could make it a thing. I do like pancakes. Who likes pancakes more than waffles, actually? That's a good question. The only place I like waffles is from Waffle House. They're delicious. They're just like pure sugar. But other than that, as long as I'm anywhere else, I want pancakes instead. I got mad playing Hogwarts Legacy, so I was like, let me calm down by playing Tila, which also makes me... You need, Freya, I think you need like a cooldown game. Do you like games like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley or anything like that? I found one of the characters is canonically an eldritch god, and it's not who you think it is. I have no thought. One doesn't immediately come to mind. You're acting like I have these preconceived notions about Madagascar. The only thing I did watch, I watched the Penguins of Madagascar Nickelodeon TV show quite a lot. It was kind of funny, actually, even though I didn't actually see the movies. Not really. I was on and offline for work, but hung out with family for the most part. Gotcha. Well, that sounds good, at least, seeing some family. I'm sorry you had to work a little bit as well. Kevin says you like pancakes more. Gremlin says waffles are superior. Mech says the order is French toast, waffles, then pancakes. Interesting. I don't agree with that at all. French toast isn't even a part of the conversation. Agreed, Mech. No other opinion is valid. It's something to do with Easter here. Oh. Pancake Tuesday. Is it almost Easter? I'm going to say it definitively. There's too many holidays. There's too many. I'm going to do a whole stream where I rank the holidays, and then we figure out which ones we can get rid of. It's too much. It is way too much. There's like never. Like, I just want there to be a period of at least a few weeks where it's just normal, no holidays. Animal Crossing. Are you saying, Fleur, you don't know what Animal Crossing is? Is that what you're asking? I didn't have any on my PlayStation. My Switch was in a different room. Okay, gotcha. Kevin says my sister loves waffles and I love pancakes. A lot of people claim that waffles are better because it holds the syrup in place. It has a little like almost like holders for the syrup, like the little squares. But I don't know. I don't buy into that. The texture, pancakes, the texture is just better. I always say sugar, honey, iced tea because of Madagascar. Pancakes and waffles are both good. Mick says, well, you're wrong. Today is Mardi Gras and Fat Tuesday for Lent, starting tomorrow with Ash Wednesday. See, I don't know, man. I mean, no disrespect to any holidays, but there's too many. There's too many of them. President's Day is my favorite holiday. You might be alone in that one, Loki. I like being off work for dumb things. I feel like that's almost why they exist, right? Wait, there was a poll? Who made the... I didn't even know there was a poll. And Kabi, when are you going to announce who the Eldritch God is in Madagascar? I don't even think... You didn't follow up on that. Syrup traps. You should do that. Tofu tier maker. This is why I love Trip. The waffle crunch is different. See, I don't want the crunch. I want just the chewy, like... I like that texture better. I don't want the crunch. And I think that's why I like Waffle House waffles, because they don't really have a crunch. They're more just soft. They're almost like waffles. Like the texture is almost more like waffles. I was asking Frey about playing Animal Crossing. Oh, you were bringing it up like independently of me. I got you. Sorry, I came off strong there. Thank you, Cobster. Have you had a crunch waffle? It's the worst. See, yeah, I don't like that. I don't need it to be crunchy like that. I want it to be like maybe the very slightest little crunch right when you bite into it, but it's mostly just chewy. I don't need a crunch. So apparently the small lemur Mort that's obsessed with feet is at least 50 years old, has 12 ex-wives, and has the power to consume the souls of whoever he wants, and there are a multiverse of him, a Mortiverse. All I gotta say to that is... kind of jealous, actually. Sounds awesome. I've tried waffles, but I just don't really like it as much as pancakes, to be honest. Yeah, I'm with Kevin. Me and Kevin. Lego my ego step bro. But step bro. Have you tried playing AC to cool down? Oh, you were talking to Freya. Okay. Wait, him? That's always with King Julian? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other one. There's a lemur who's obsessed with feet in that show. Yes, the small one that loves King Julian, but the feelings are not mutual. Yeah, because Julian was in the Penguins of Madagascar as well. See, this is making me want to get caught up on the Madagascar lore. I need to start from the beginning. That might be the funniest thing you've ever said. That's the best joke. I didn't say it this time, all right? Nick thinks he's got me figured out, man. I gotta switch up my personality a little bit. Keep Mech on his toes. It's King Julian, his advisor Maurice, and Mort, who just follows him around. Okay. I'm so close. So what is it? Is it Story of Seasons spun off from Harvest Moon because they couldn't use the Harvest Moon name anymore or something like that? Is that what happened? Something like that, yeah, some trademark issue. Netflix made a show called All Hail King Julian that takes place before the first Madagascar movie. That's the gist of it. Okay, Kabi or Freya, one of you guys need to change the color of your names. That's why I keep getting confused. I'm demanding that one of you change your color. At least for me, it's showing up you guys are both blue, so it's confusing me. So All Hail King Julian... Where does the Penguins of Madagascar take place? That's probably after the movies, right, or something? I don't know how they get there, because that takes place in like a zoo, right? Because they're constantly, I think they're trying to escape, which kind of fucked up the more I think about it. Aren't they trying to get out? So Marvelous and Natsumi had a falling out back in 2012, and Natsumi took the rights to the name Harvest Moon. In Japan, though, the series is called Stories of Seasons, so Marvelous brought that name over here. Okay, so they basically just adopted the real name. Gotcha. Natsumi and Marvelous used to be one team. They split off at some point in the 3DS era. Gotcha. Oh, it's not canon. So even though it's not canon, where is it supposed to have taken place in the timeline? I play the game of Madagascar. It was fun and brings back memories. Bro, I'm so confused. It's okay, Fleur. We're just talking about the Madagascar cinematic universe. Like after... So Penguins of Madagascar had their own movie as well? What the fuck? Alright, this is too confusing. I'm gonna have to do some research offline. I'll come back to you guys. Okay. Is it game time? Oh yeah, how about that Last of Us episode, right? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. It's awful. I know this because my dad forced us to watch all of these. So your dad's like a super fan. Gremlin's not a fan. I think I know what Gremlin doesn't like. because there's a few things that this might be the episode where I'm the most, maybe of all the episodes, I'm most on the fence about some of the decisions they made. It's still really good. I'll ban everyone that spoils anything about the episode. So yeah, you heard it from Kabi. You will be sucked. You will be sucked if you spoil. We save spoilers for Fridays, even though I don't think we really had a spoiler discussion on the last episode last week, but I did see the potential teaser for it. I did. I think it's basically confirmed. I don't even know if it's like a... It's gotta be. It's gotta be what we think it is. How often do you get haircuts? I try to get one every 6 to 8 weeks, but normally it tends to be like 12 weeks, so like 3 months, which is too long. I try to do about every 2 months. I want to be... All right, we need to come up with a different punishment then. Doesn't seem like this one's having the intended effect. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna get into the game here. We gotta make some progress. Shit, PS5 is about to turn itself off. All right, turn off the background music. It is time for more Alan Wake. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It's like a community picture. I kind of am tired of seeing that. Yep, playing some Death Stranding. All right, so let's see. Yeah, it really is mech. It's awesome. So let's see. Yeah, I've been playing Returnal. I've been playing the Ascension DLC. I still have like 4 trophies left. Also, surprisingly, only after 1 day, I have 31% of the trophies in Death Stranding. But okay, so for Remastered Alan Wake, we are already 50% of the way through the trophies. Basically what we need to do today, we're going to beat the game on normal difficulty, so we'll unlock these 3 right here. What I'm going to have to do for these 3 are chapter specific. I'm basically either going to have to start... I'm debating if I want to do an easy mode playthrough all the way through the game and just include these in, or if I can just do those through chapter select. Because I'm still gonna have to... I missed some collectibles, so it might just be easier to do like a full playthrough. But we'll see. We're also gonna we're gonna go through the DLC as well. Wait, that was PS5 version, right? Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, the sound design, I think it won awards for that, Mac. And I don't, like, I know I brought up the DualSense design. Like, I mean, the sound design's awesome even without it, but like the way the soundtrack and the sound effects in game combine with the speaker on the controller, the haptics and the feedback and the triggers, it all works together. Like you'll feel raindrops, you'll feel like every time you pick up a weapon or item, it like sends this shockwave that starts at the top of the controller, goes all the way down. Like there's little feedback it gives. It's so good. It all kind of coalesces. All right. Does he lose his guns in the DLC? I bet you he does, Gremlin. Mort also has children and grandchildren, so that means he fucks. I mean, good for him. Good for him. Has ray traced audio on PC too, so it uses AI cores of GPU to predict sound bouncing off the environment. That's kind of awesome. More realistic audio. That's really cool. Been waiting all weekend to share this with everyone. Well, thank you, Copy. I mean, I'm genuinely curious now. You've made me want to go watch these movies. Oh, these people that can afford a PS5. Yeah, it is expensive. Yeah, Mech doesn't have a PS5. He just has
Welcome
like
to the family, son.
he just has like $5,000 worth of PC gear. Leo, welcome. What the hell? 7 seasons? I think the Penguins of Madagascar show had at least a few as well. People can't get enough of this show or this universe. Leo, how's it going? How was your weekend? Let me check the audio really quick. Checking. Okay, I think we're good. You're doing all good? Nice. Always good to see you. It's just Mick and his pissy cauldron guy. I was in the stream. I did see that part where someone said there was piss in the cauldron. What's the name of that game you were playing, Mick? Or was it you, Fleur, that said that? Aren't they making a new model for the PS5? Yeah, I think they're always constantly updating it quietly, like internally. I still think there's probably going to be a slim model and a pro model, just like PS4. I hope there's a pro model. P is stored in the cauldron. It's called Getting Over It. So that means he's just sloshing around in piss in that cauldron. All right, so what am I doing? I gotta focus here. So we're gonna continue game, but the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to playback and I'm gonna show you the previously on, since it's been 3 days. We'll watch the previously on Alan Wake. So it's a good little
Previously
primer.
on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Okay. Dude, come on. I'm trying to fix my lights really quick. Oh my god. My lights are doing this thing where they disconnect from the Wi-Fi over and over and over again. Oh my god. Fuck. Alright. There we go. That's a little better. His voice sounds so fake, it does not match him at all. Are you talking about his narration, or are you talking about the deeper voice? Because that's a different voice actor. Because there was 2 different voice actors there. Alan Wake and a clicker, the buddy cop duo we never knew we needed. I think his narration voice, I don't think it doesn't match his voice. But the other deeper one, that's like supposed to be, what's his name? I think this is a really short scene. All right, so those are the 2 cutscenes leading into where we are right now in the game. Let me go to statistics. So we're missing 1 radio, one radio show, 1 TV show. We're missing a bunch of signs, so we're gonna have to get those. All right. I saw a little girl dressed up as a Tilu clicker. She looked horrifying in the best way. Wait. like just walking down the street or something, or you saw it online? Someone cosplaying? Yeah, I wonder how many Last of Us themed Halloween costumes we'll see this year. Typing on the typewriter was the clicker all along. All right, here we go. Episode 6. Here we go.
In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Yeah, just a bunch of people in flannels with beards.
I wasn't sure if I could face the world without my sunglasses and something for my headache.
Went to a costume party or something? Gotcha.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Let's grab those painkillers. I like how they call them painkillers. Max Payne style.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Do people normally have bathtubs and shower? Well, I guess if you have a big bathroom. People are giving her a hard time for it, though, which is sad. She was just a kid. Wait, what were people saying? Was something wrong with the outfit or the cosplay or something?
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Let's look around first before we listen to this message. Wait, was there another QR code? Oh, there is. I think what I'm going to do, instead of stopping the gameplay, I guarantee you there's a web page that's already like gathered all of those. And we'll probably just watch them all after stream, because it's going to take too long to switch back and forth. I think it's all basically teasing Alan Wake 2, because those weren't in the original game. Dude, look how thick that TV is. You have a bath and a shower in one? Well, look at you. TV do be kind of thick, though. Yeah, this was the era of, like, it was flat screen, it was HD, probably 720p, but a lot of them, yeah, they were not super thin like they are now. Tofu tube TV. I think she's doing too much. It was weird that she was dressed so scary because she's a girl today. That's weird.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Oh, I think I remember what this show is. It's like actually live action.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Couch
back
potato.
to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is
Remedy
a
with
good
their
read.
live action
Look,
stuff.
I'm gonna
That's
be
Sam
honest here.
Lake
Is that
right
wise?
next to him.
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
A
I got
the
people
head
who
of
give me the
Remedy.
lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself.
Is that Ryan Gosling? No.
You've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his past.
So this
No,
guy is the
nothing
guy who
autobiographical
plays
about
Alan in
that.
a lot of
I'm
live
happily
action stuff. I
married
don't
man.
think he's the
My
voice
wife
actor. I
is
think
my
it's a
muse.
separate
Well,
voice.
congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh,
Looks
man.
like Jake
well,
Gyllenhaal
that guy
a
was
bit.
really in my face.
Yeah,
I lost
kinda.
my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Ryan
Well,
Gosling
I
looks
did
good in a
also
pink
write
tie.
several
The
books.
guy on the right.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. There it is.
That's the
And our
Max Payne
musical
face.
guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You wanted to ask honey something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Alan, cool your jets. Wow, look,
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
gratuitous
This morning, I
ass
was
shot
angry
right
because
there.
you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh,
Ass.
honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back.
Wait, is
to
that a
bed.
new emote, Mac?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace
How did
and
I not
quiet.
notice that one? Are you sure, Cobby?
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin.
Maybe
I had
back
to return to Cauldron Lake to save
then-
Alice.
I swear I just watched an interview where it's 2 separate people. The guy
I'm going back to the lake to
that
finish
does the
this.
live
I'm
action
going to write an ending
look
to
of
the story
Alan.
in the manuscript on my own terms to make it all right.
I'm
Why
almost
can't you just
positive
write
you're
it
wrong.
here? The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Here we go.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake.
Can't believe everything you
about to
see
use
on the internet. That's
clicker.
how World War I started.
That's where I was headed.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Finishborn actor provide the character model for Alan Wake, protagonist of the game of the same name. It also portrays Wake in the music video War by Finnish rock band's Poets of the Fall, which is inspired by the game. Appears as Alan in live action cutscenes. So that nothing that you posted there confirmed that he also does the voice. All that says is that he's the character model. Unless I'm misreading it. Hexy! What's going on? Alan Wiki? How's your weekend, Hexy? Alice is dead? Not necessarily. I don't think did they confirm that? I don't think he said anything like that. Thank you, Mech. I didn't want to go to Google look it up, but I know something. I knew it was two different people. Remain. No, the redacted word is there's like an evil version of Alan in American Nightmare, that DLC game. There's like a evil version of him. Let's get this bacon. Yep, he's Dr. Casper Darling in control. That's right. That is correct. And also, I mean, there's a whole Alan Wake, there's a whole DLC basically about Alan Wake in control. It's called AWE. Top part of the article made it sound like he was both the actor and voice actor. I don't know why they do that, to be honest. I mean, it's just because the voice actor had the voice they want, but he doesn't necessarily look like Alan in real life. So they used a different guy to portray him in the live action cutscenes and stuff. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, Kabi. So a lot of these billboards, there used to be advertisements for like Energizer batteries and stuff like that. All right, here we go. Let me. Alan Woke. Local pedestrian population, Red Dead Redemption 2. All right, so this part of the game is interesting. There's a lot of driving. Isn't this a sign I should be able to look at? It's not. Picked up the thermos. All right, let's go. So first, I want to drive back this way. See what happens. Of course, it's blocked off. Sorry, Tofu is ignoring you. I'd never ignore you. I just welcomed Remain in. The Kabi gaslighting is at a all-time high this stream. Alan Wake. I bet you the Madagascar stuff isn't even real. Did I hear it? No, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. All right, so we're making our way to Cauldron Lake. If I remember correctly, this is kind of like a long section of the game. Lots of driving. I'm gonna explore a little bit as we go. But Remain, no, you said you're waiting to play Persona. What were you playing in the meantime? You said there was some. Are you playing Tomb Raider? There's some game you said you're playing, but you wanted to wait to play Persona until your thesis is done. What are you playing right now? See, I got to be careful because this part of the game will take so damn long if I just explore all these meaningless areas. I don't think there's anything over here. If I remember correctly, which I don't, the section is super short. I cannot believe that the frickin'... Oh! The stamina stays the same through the entire game. Playing the Tomb Raider reboot series, and I'm at the moment between writing on my thesis. Right now I'm playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. I love it. Nice. So you're like in the second game, because it's Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, then Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is kind of funny because they're like, it's a whole prequel trilogy. I don't know anything. I'm not spoiling anything. This is just what I like, common knowledge. But it's just funny that there's an entire trilogy that takes place before the first game is even supposed to have happened. Like, she's still not officially the Tomb Raider. Can I please get over this? How do I jump over this thing? All right, let's go. Checkpoint. They call me the Checkpoint King. Oh wow, we actually have a gun. Basically, I want to be a grandfather while skipping the dad phase. They don't? No, they do. The Majestic Hotel, just down the road. Come on in. Comfortable beds, clean rooms, wireless internet, laundry facilities, cable TV, and kitchenette in every room. 555-8923. I'm pretty sure Garrett calls me that, and that counts. Are you saying Garrett's not important? Wow, okay. All right. Wow. The voice of Bright Falls. Wow. Okay. I feel like there's a thermos around here somewhere. Or something. Good thing is there's no enemies, so we can kind of explore. I wish this ominous music wasn't happening right now. I feel like it should be... I'm not saying it should be happy, but it's like it's not nighttime. It shouldn't be so dire right now. The Madagascar stuff is real. I have receipts to prove it. No. I'm gonna need to see some links in Discord. Sarah! Welcome. I want to say, yeah, there's some shit down here. There's a lot of optional stuff to explore here. Madagascar, it's fake. It's got gas lighting right in the word. Ooh, chest. Yeah, this stuff will definitely come in handy when it inevitably goes dark. But watch all this shit mean nothing. They're just gonna take all of my stuff, even the stuff I collected. Darren! Sarah, I hope you're doing great. How was your weekend, Darren? Same to you. How was your weekend? Doing alright. I'm exhausted and scared since I have my first discussion with my professor regarding my thesis tomorrow, but I hope I'll grow more competent. He likes my stuff. So yeah, you're getting there, right? You only have a few more months. I think this is it, yeah. What is that? What is that from, Cobby? Is that? Yeah, what is that? I'll party hard and go on an all-you-can-eat sushi restaurant once I'm done. Okay, for some reason, I was almost thinking it was that heavy rain scene where the kids are, they're at the construction yard. You've just been DP'd. Wow. Haven't seen heavy rain in such a long time. Glad you're doing good, Darren. I do want to play some Deadly Premonition. I could go for some DP. Let's see what we got over here. Anything good? Anything worth my time? Good DP sesh. Yeah, you know what? Normalize DP. Normalize Deadly Premonition. The annual Bright Falls Deer Festival. Oh, okay, I see. We're about to have to go out on foot. Looking like it's getting pretty dark.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again.
Happy first year anniversary, Tofu. Tofu Rai Petafu and Remain Rave. Tofu Rai Petafu and Remain Rave.
Remain! Thank you for the resub. 1 whole year. Oh, I really appreciate that, Remain. Thank you for that. Prime Gaming. Appreciate that, Remain. Thank you for an entire year of support. I'm not feeling well and also worried because my partner hasn't messaged me for a day. Usually they respond daily. That is weird, Sarah. I'm sure it's maybe they're just busy or taking a little while. But I hope you feel better. Hopefully I get up with you soon. Yes, everyone go follow Remain. Do it. Do it. Now it's
kill your wife.
Suddenly nighttime already. So I'm trying to get a trophy for oh, now you can't go back at all. Interesting. I ain't taking no for an answer. Remain as my wife. Go follow her or else you will be sucked. Interesting.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Not a lot of pages to collect in this one. I really need to play. I really want to play and platinum like the whole Tomb Raider trilogy. I don't see why I haven't. Like, I love games like that. I love third person action games like that. Vroom, vroom. Like all the she gets a lot of different outfits, Gremlin. You sold me. Was weird not seeing you yesterday. Yeah, it was a little weird. Like I was saying earlier, I had to force myself. Oh shit. I had to force myself not to stream. I really did still want to. But it felt good to have 3 days off in a row. I don't normally do that. Shit, we got lots of big boys up here. Ah! Ah! All right, we got to be careful here. I want to explore, but I don't really have that much breathing room. Oh, wait. I actually love this part of the game. I love this hotel. Cool stuff here. All right. Get to learn a lot, and knowledge is power. I'm loving the game. Remain. I've already played this back in the day on 360. I played it semi recently too. Actually, replayed it a few years back. But it's one of my favorite horror games. I really do love this game. Why don't you marry it then? Maybe I will. I'd marry Jesse Faden. Protagonist of Control. Tofu and Alan sitting in a tree. Actually, let's go this way first. We're gonna inspect the doors and then go in the office. Wait.
Look after yourself.
Shit. Shit.
Could have fooled me now.
Trying to get that trophy for the hunting rifle kills. Great power comes with great bidets, or whatever Uncle Ben said. Thank you for the lurk, Remain. Sounds good. Oh, this is... Okay. This is the FBI agent's room.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Is that the Zatarans guy? I don't think that's the same Uncle Ben. Zatarans. Agent Night and Day. All right, here we go. All right, now, yeah, let's go back to the office. Let's see what we're missing. What? All right. The Majestic Motel. General information. Refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout is 10 a.m. No loud music, no pets. 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. No exceptions. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
No, we don't want to switch to shotgun. I'm trying to get... There's a trophy for getting a certain amount of shotgun kills. Ooh, thermos. Someone was enjoying some coffee while taking a doo-doo. Getting rid of the old... They had a case of the DJs. The clue is in number 2 in room 2. 269. I don't really know if there's anything else in here other than the... Like, what am I supposed... Am I supposed to be doing anything in here? I think this is just like a little Easter egg. Not an Easter egg, but like a... Just get to explore that. It was probably cold brew. Oh, wait a second. Can I get in through the window? Probably not, right? I don't think that's how this works. I think I would remember that if you were able to get in through the window. So, there's some other stuff in this area I want to explore. I think we can go, like, along the edge over here. Ah. Look at this. Dude. There we go. Those actually count as collectibles. I want to say there's like a chest out here or something. Maybe not. Yeah, I think we've done everything we need to over here. We could jump this ramp right here. All right. Wait, let's get a good start. Not exactly Grand Theft Auto levels of driving physics here. Although it actually doesn't feel that bad for a game that's not really based around driving. Could be a lot worse. Alright. Anything else out here? If we miss anything, we're going to be doing some collectible cleanup either way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get back to the car. They're coming. I'm gonna go back up here one more time. I just feel like I missed a manuscript page or something. I feel like there was more in that room. No. All right, let's get out of here. Shit. Oh, I remember this section. Where the hell? Where did it go? Alright. Gotta get out. Actually, get back in. Ah! Got him. Take that, zombies. Well, I guess they're not zombies. What are they even called in this? I don't even know what they're called. Shadow men? Who here has played Death Stranding? I'm curious. I just started it off stream. I think there's any collectibles. Nice, you have played it, Darren. Oh, fuck. Hello. You started it? Were you not really feeling it, Fred? 2 for 1. I played it for an hour. I was like, I don't have time for this right now. That's fair. Alright, so before checkpoint reached. Oh, bitch. I did a little hop. I didn't even actually hit the dodge button. I just did a little jump. Yeah, it's an investment. I think what I'm realizing, like, it's mainly about the story and the lore in that game. Like, figuring out what's actually happening is really interesting to me already. And then you kind of just have to be along for the ride. And like, there's long stretches of you just walking from place to place, and cool music plays. It's kind of just like a chill out game almost, except for when you have to fight the BTs or whatever. I think I know there's something over here. I hear the pitter patter. Run! That's it. Twitch hates me. They keep stopping your stream. Anybody else having issues? collected resources for 2 days straight. Yeah, you can get really caught up. You're right, like doing that stuff. I'm gonna go up here really quick. I just feel like I'm missing something up here. Nope. All right, we gotta go. Let's go. 99 problems, but a Twitch ain't one. I keep seeing more and more people talk about that. It's a new thing called Kick. It's a new platform. You haven't had any issues, Darren? Apparently you get 95% of profit from, like, if someone, you know, donates a sub or whatever. On Twitch it's 50-50, but apparently on Kick it's 95%. But that doesn't really help if nobody's on the platform. But I keep hearing more about it. I don't know. We'll see. That's kind of creepy looking, whatever that is. Mixer 2.0? Probably. Yeah. I feel like even Mixer... Surprisingly, Mixer... I feel like that even did better than I thought it was going to do. What the fuck? What's happening? Holy shit. I swear I run into the weirdest glitches in video games. What the fuck is that light right there? He was just sliding across the platform, like stuck in the crack or something. On Nightmare mode, the hardest difficulty, the hardest parts to me are with the poltergeist objects. The enemies are pretty predictable, but you can die really quick on Nightmare just to these objects flying around. Sure that fight he'll start to take away your footing. Checkpoint. Another car. You can see him all the way down there. That's creepy. Trying to make sure I'm not missing any thermoses and stuff. This area is so huge, it's easy to miss shit. Dude, back up. UFO light? Did you see a UFO? Alright, let's take care of these guys. Fucking hell, man. Oh, bright overhead lights, I got you. Is this a car? Alright. Monster truck. Monster truck battle. Oh god. About to blow up. Nice. I gotta get out of this fucking car. Checkpoint. This section is just frustrating because I want to be able to explore without constantly having like 6 enemies chasing after me. That would be nice. There's only one flare up here? Okay. I'm gonna turn down my volume. Explore this area, but in the car. There's definitely a chest around here. Where are you? Off-road trucking. There's a thermos. Yeah, this chapter is going to be rough getting collectibles. Those enemies, I don't think they ever let up, no matter how many you kill. They just start showing up. Can I go in that house? Okay. Anything else here? Infinitely spawning enemies. It makes me not want to kill anything. Okay. Still following me. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm guessing... I guess you could say it's all part of the story that's being written, or however you want to... Oh, you didn't even really need to do that. Yeah, the amount of enemies in this area is so stupid. Truck again. Dukes of Hazzard. It takes so long to get in and out of cars. Let's go. Thank you, Freya, for the hydrate. All right. Dude, it when you back up, it auto turns the camera. It's so frustrating. Which I think they think it's helping you, but I don't need to see directly behind me. Picking up shotgun. They respawn? Yep. Huh? Yep. Can I actually kind of nice. No enemies for a second. All right, so nothing here. Yeah, that's weird, Flora. I'm sorry you're having that issue. That's not happening to anybody else, right? But yeah, have a good day, Fleur. Should I be able to... Predicting your speech and reply. Pretty sure we want to get rid of this because a bunch of enemies are going to spawn in here. We want to make sure we're not going to run into this shit. Here we go. They're coming. Oh, Lord. Fucking run! He's like... Oh, Lord. Fucking you... What's the point? They should not... They should not be doing 4-hit combos, alright? Let's go ahead and start this checkpoint over. Good God. I didn't know they were like completely surrounding me. I knew they came from behind. Maybe I should grab that shotgun. I was gonna wait to see if I could get more hunting rifle ammo. Monster! Welcome. How's your weekend, Monster? So we have... The problem was I was trying to use flares and not fucking flashbangs. Fucking dodging. I'm dodging. I'm hitting L1. So fucking obnoxious! I don't know if they just keep coming in this part. Do I need to just run? I was pressing it over and over and over and over. I've hit it. I just hit it right then. Let's fucking kill me. Good God. And especially once they get you in the middle of a combo, you can't dodge in the middle of the combo. They're just gonna keep you there. Stun locked. Dude, what are you doing, Alan Wake? Like, he's like fucking... Taze, welcome. I really wish you could put the flares and the flashbangs on two different things. I also wish you could throw... Oh my god. What the fuck? Dodging is literally broken in this game. I'm just gonna run through this area. And his stamina's so fucking bad that you... Oh my god, dude. Putting the L in L1. Another thing that you should definitely be able to do in this game, pick it up. You should be able to throw flashbangs, like, at the direction you want to, not just throw, like, because the way it is now, you literally just throw it. Just in a random kind of direction, I guess wherever you're pointing it. But you can't, there's no reticle to, like, toss it where you want it to go. Alright, we're running. We're just using flares. Sitting here trying to kill them all.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Thank you so much for the follow, Rankix. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Appreciate that. Do you get annoyed? Yeah, there's lots of little things like that, Gremlin, where like the camera will just choose to focus on one enemy. It completely messes up your flow of like what direction you're heading, if you're in the middle of a dodge. Like it's really stupid. 2-for-1 band deal. All right, I'm gonna try Loki. Don't forget the red canisters. They're pretty helpful. They are, but most of the time it's not even killing enemies in one hit like it used to. I feel like in this it's just easier to run by them. I'm just gonna grab this. I think I'm just gonna run back and forth, grab some ammo, and then get out of there. Yeah, I kind of like it too, Darren. It's like a good back and forth. There's like action, and then you get to just like sit and listen to a nice monologue for a second. Ugh. There's any collectibles, and even if there is, we'll come back on another difficulty. All right. Yeah, it's really bad. It's so slow. So I know we need to go that direction. Yeah, it baffles my mind. Like, at least in the Evil Within, there's stamina upgrades. Like, so you only really have to deal with the slow stamina for like a few hours of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to make a call really quick. It's like kind of time sensitive, so I set an alarm. I totally forgot. If you guys give me just like 2 or 3 minutes, it'll be a quick call. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Guys, I'll be right back.
Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Come on, I dares you. I dares you. God damn it. That's more like part 2 right there. You can't even stick your head up. Ooh, this part is making me clench my anus. My anus is clenched. Nothing's getting in or out. Sometimes a banana just hits the spot. It was a perfect amount of ripeness, too. There we go. Okay. Having some trouble. That's as close as I can get. It's really solid. Did you see me? All right, I gotta clip that and go back and watch how much it just shot directly through that enemy. Chop, mo, pop, chop, mo, polar. Now eat a banana? Freya's just trying to shame me. Yeah, is this getting into fetishy territory? Although I can't really say I didn't lean into it with this one right here. Mace Juliet. What do we have going on here? Okay. Dear God, is this your new person? This is my personality. I've been keeping myself in a box. I've been shoving my personality deep down in there and just playing Resident Evil. Now you guys get to see what I really am, all right?
Thank you.
I think Leon just fell to hell right now. I don't know. All right. We are back. Sorry about that. Had to make a quick phone call. Turn that off. All right, let's beat this game. We're getting close. We're getting close. Meaty sausage pizza. Hope he's ordering his pizza. Fettuccine Alfredo does sound good. Is a fettuccine Alfredo served by a dominatrix who just shoves pasta in your face? I like that. Exactly. Like a glove. Let me guess, Mech. It's not hard enough for you. No, what's your gripe? I've not played those games. Yeah, the main progression is just the ability to get to different parts of the level. Like, yeah, you don't really... You keep certain items, but yeah, there's not very much connecting the runs other than, like, getting the grappling hook or whatever. It's mainly you just getting better at the game in general. I do agree there could have been more meaningful upgrades in between runs. Sure, yeah. I think that would have been cool, Mick.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
So, another thing I was thinking, Mech, by you getting that far in the game on your first playthrough, you kind of messed with the whole progression of the game, which is kind of funny. Like, normally, I think what they expect to happen is, like, because once you get to the 4th biome, you can restart from the 4th biome. So now you can restart halfway through the game on your 2nd playthrough. So a lot of the... I know, like, a lot of the audio logs and a lot of the things that you find, I don't know how that's going to work now, because I think it expects you to redo the first few biomes at least a few times, I would imagine. And you just bypassed all of that. So I'm wondering how that works. Actually, I need this car. I don't know why I got out of it. Let's just drive it up the hill. I don't know how the indie devs could afford all the Hades voice acting. Is there a lot of voice acting in that? Returnal has a good amount of voice acting, but it's mainly through audio logs. Like, there's little cutscenes and stuff, but it's not like... You're not sitting through, like... Oh my god, dude. The driving physics are so... fucked. A lot of great voice acting. Yeah, I've heard good things. I need to get more into 2D gaming in general. Like, I think that's why Returnal appealed to me so much, because it was a roguelike kind of Metroidvania style game, but in the packaging of like an over-the-shoulder third-person shooter, more cinematic style game that I normally play. So I think that's why I think it appealed to me so much, and I gave it a chance. I don't think I would have given it a chance if it was the same game but in 2D. I know that's crazy, but... What the fuck was that? 2D waifu? I don't hate 2D gaming, but it's definitely not what I gravitate towards. Doing some exploring. Yeah, you're missing a bunch of glyphs that you would have found through multiple playthroughs. Some audio logs. Maybe some of that progression you feel like you're missing too. I don't it's hard for me to remember exactly what you get, like, because like if you go back, like say you unlocked the what am I trying to think? The hookshot thing. God, why was that so hard to think of? You unlocked the hookshot, but you didn't go back to the first and second biomes to explore the areas you couldn't get to. I don't even know if I can go back. I think you can. I would look it up, but I'm pretty sure how it works is you can... I want to say you can go in the ship, and there's a machine... There's a machine in the ship that I think will transport you to either one. I think. So I don't think you're stuck. But I would look it up. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first before you pull it. You must bring your own tools, wear protective clothing. Junk piles may shift hazardous area. stuck going through the final 3 biomes until you beat the game. Holy shit, I didn't know that. So I think I was right. You can use the ship to go back, but maybe you can't do it until you beat it. Yeah, that's funny. Huh. I mean, maybe the game adjusts for that. Like, I'm sure... Well, no, actually it does... Well... Yeah, there's certain things you can't get until you go back. But it's alright. I mean, it's not going to ruin the game or anything. It's just like... I don't think it expects you to get that far so quickly. Just too good. Yeah, I mean, when I was playing Returnal, it took me... What, like... I think it took me probably, like... close to 10 times to get through the first biome. Like, just by itself. Or like I would get to the boss and then I died at the boss a few times. Same thing with second one, same thing with third one. Oh yeah, the organ. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Where you can hear it, you can hear the music as you're getting to the top. Yeah, that's an awesome boss. A lot of it's kind of hard to parse through, but there's a lot of like symbolism and metaphors in that game. It can be kind of confusing, almost too much so, but... Oh, fuck. Okay. Get me out of the fucking corner! God, I don't know why. Like, I was enjoying the combat until this chapter. I really was. And now I'm just like, he's getting me trapped in a corner. I can't dodge out of the way. What did this even do? I don't know. Did that open the gate? Okay. All right, let's go. I gotta be honest, I don't really love, like, I feel like I have to kill them since I'm in the car, but I don't really like, I don't want to waste ammo, but I don't really like killing these guys. Do you get a double jump? There are some areas where I feel like you need a double jump. I am blanking, but I feel like I'm 90% sure you do, because I remember thinking the same thing, like, there's some areas that were just out of reach, even with like the, you know, the hook shot or whatever else you have. Like, I think you do. I can't remember where you get it. It's been a while since I played that game. I played it close to launch in 2021. Are you gonna play the Ascension DLC, the tower climbing thing? It's pretty fun as well. There's like a whole separate little side story that you get. There's a whole bunch of new audio logs. I was surprised. Like, I kind of thought it was just gonna be I kind of thought it was just going to be like an endless mode, which it is, but I didn't think there'd be story. I thought it was just like, it's just there for gameplay purposes, but they actually weaved it into the story pretty well. Thermos. I did one run, I was like, oh, this is the DLC? Yeah. Yeah, they don't really specify it as DLC. Darren. Let's look at our stats here. What do we got? Coffee thermos is 90 out of 100. Manuscript 86 out of 106. So I'm missing one radio show. I feel like I might have already gone by that. We'll see. I remember this part being kind of hard, actually. There's like something that happens here. Big open area. Yeah, something's going down here. All right, let's get out of the car.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came. Checkpoint. Alright, so let's go up here. Thank you, Darren. Ooh, more flashbangs. Yeah, we're pretty stocked up. This. What? Oh, fuck. Get in. Run. Dude, that is so annoying. Every time I try to back up, it takes the camera control away from me.
How far is this lake? Pretty far. This whole I'm remembering, I think episode 6, except for the ending sections, is kind of my least favorite chapter because it just feels like a lot of like busy work just getting to where you need to go. Because like, oh shit, chapter 5 to me kind of feels like a pretty good build-up to reaching the well-lit room and everything. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go here. Like... I can't remember. And what was the point of what I was doing? Oh. Here we go. I think there's a couple things wrong with the combat for sure. They need indicators, like if enemies are sneaking up on you or throwing things from behind you, they need some sort of indicator. I remember there being something back here. The guns are all great in Returnal. Yeah, the shotgun, you have to be like really like right up in their face, which is... I never got good with it, but I could see how someone could get good with it, especially because Returnal... The cool thing about Returnal, at least to me, I don't know, you already got to the 5th biome, but to me there was like a switch that kind of flips where you stop playing defensively and you start playing offensively. Like you feel confident to the point where like you run in a room and the quicker you kill everything and the more obolites you get, the better position you're putting yourself in for future rooms. So I could see how a shotgun could be really good with that strategy. I never really got good with it. I like the rot gland lobber, I think is what it's called. The gun that like poisons enemies. Cause like if you get a really good rot gland lobber, you don't even have to hit the enemy. You just shoot in the general direction. The explosion covers them in poison, and then you just hide. So like you hit them, their general area, you hide, and then sprint back to where they are, grab the obolites, and kind of rinse and repeat. You don't have to even have good aim. It's a really powerful gun. It happened to me when I died once. I was like, well, nothing really matters anymore. That one that makes like laser tethers can really mess up a room. Are you talking about the green, the pillars? Oh, no. You're talking about the weapon still. Oh, the electropylon driver? Or whatever it is. Dude, I know there was something over there. Let me go over here one more time. I swear to God, there's something here. Yeah, that one's good. But yeah, even if you just like, if you find a leveled up pistol or the carbine gun, those are both like really solid middle of the road kind of weapons. Like as long as you have good aim, you can do really well with those. Garrett, you got this tofu turbulence. Must construct additional pylons. A Protoss player is what is that? Protoss is a game? Oh, StarCraft. Gotcha. Just so paranoid I'm missing things. Is that a... So there's Protoss and Zerg. Are those like the two factions or something? Oh, there's 3? Okay. Yeah, I have a friend who's like really into StarCraft. Are they still actively developing any games in that franchise? Like, are they doing a next game? No. That's weird.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
What? This game's trying to piss me off right now. Are you a big StarCraft fan, Garrett? Damn, we're stocked up, except for the hunting rifle. Hell yeah. All right, all right. Nothing over here. I challenge you, Mech Zaddy. Want some new StarCraft? I use Warhammer 40K to hold me over. Give me some hunting rifle ammo. How close are we to that trophy? I think we need 50 kills with the hunting rifle. So we need 5 more. I think we can get 5 more kills with that by the end of the game. If I win in the first 10 minutes, I'm Gucci. After that, you out-tech me. Some Chaos Bane. What is that? Loser has to wear a dress and mow their lawn. Oh, it's a it's a subtitle for Warhammer. I got you. Grab my lawn chair. Don't care for OG Warhammer. I just like space shit. Yeah. What the fuck? I don't. What the hell is that? I don't really like. Warhammer might be good, but I think just a big hulking space marine in that one game. I think it's called Space Marine or whatever the one with the big dude who looks like he's in Gears of War, but he's even like bigger than a Gears of War character. He's on the cover. What's that one? Yeah, I think that just kind of turned me off. from it. I don't want the shotgun, but I should take it. Cheetah print or daisy flower print dress. Cheater print.
I will never give her to you. When the Order 1886 was going to be our Gears of War, did people really think that was going to be? I didn't mind the Order. I thought it was pretty good. It was just really short. Graphically at the time, it still looks great. There's a lot of games that come out that don't look that good. But yeah, it was just too short. I personally think Ready at Dawn was an awesome studio. They made before they made the Order, they made 2 of the PSP God of War games. They made Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta. I personally thought that Sony should have bought them, and they should have let them make a sequel to The Order. But I think Meta or Facebook bought Ready at Dawn now. I think they make VR games. Why do people poo-poo on the Order for its gameplay when games like Until Dawn thrive? I think, well, well, what are you saying exactly about Until Dawn? Are you saying the gameplay's not good, or that it has simple gameplay? Like, God, I'm at a rhythm here because now I'm not gonna be able to fucking go, Alan. God damn it. All right, whatever. I'm supposed to use that shit. Switch to your fucking gun faster. How about that? I'm getting pissed now. Stop telling me to focus my camera on it. Oh my god. This fucking game sometimes, dude. It's like the combat was perfectly paced and felt fair. Wait, why the fuck? It's putting me all the way back here? And this checkpoint's awful, too. Or no, I was talking about Until Dawn, like... I'm confused. I don't remember people saying the Order's gameplay was like that bad or anything. But maybe I'm just not remembering. I remember people saying it was too short. This whole checkpoint sucks. How is there not another checkpoint once you get to the light down there? Let's grab this. Switch the pump action. He takes so long to switch weapons, too. I'm sitting there like...
I will never give her to you.
What did people not like about it? I mean, that's what I was asking you, I thought. I'm so confused right now. I was just saying until... I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I was just saying the order was short. That's the complaint I heard about it. Rosenstein! Welcome. That's good timing. Okay, so I know what I did wrong in this area. I moved up too quickly because the other enemies weren't spawning in. So I ran up when I was supposed to use these lights to kill them. It's fucking annoying. Overlooks the best aspects of its premise in favor of boring storytelling. Every gameplay element is drab and rote. Too little of the cool stuff, guns, werewolves. Lots of the dull stuff, looking at things, walking slowly. Okay, I get what you're saying, Mac. I think I was confused because I thought for a second you were talking about Until Dawn. But okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree that yeah, they should have focused more on the werewolf stuff in the order for sure. Spiritual welcome and thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today? But yeah, the biggest thing, I just think the order, that whole development type, that was such a waste because they developed really cool tech. The game was too short, but like now they could have focused more on the story and more on like expanding that universe, and they didn't get the chance. They spent so much time making the game look awesome. You could tell it could have been like an Uncharted 1 to Uncharted 2 situation. Are they coming? What up, Frozenstein? How you doing today? But yeah, I guess people are more critical of it because I guess going into Until Dawn, they knew it was going to be like kind of a walking simulator game. But yeah, with the order, they wanted it to be more action oriented. But I don't know. There's lots of unfair shit with reviews. Double standards. Fucking go, Alan. Good God. Oh, fuck. Good God, dude. There we go. Where's that Bungie PS exclusive at? A lot of people think that they're not even gonna develop like an actual PlayStation exclusive. Like, apparently people think Sony's using them more for their expertise with live service games for their own live service games, but to me it kind of seems like a waste to spend $3 billion and not have them maybe create their own game on the side that's PlayStation exclusive. Like let Destiny, they continue to develop Destiny, release expansions that are multi-platform, since that started multi-platform. And then yeah, the more I say it out loud, I feel like they kind of have to have something on the side, right? Like maybe a side team. The bat signal. We good, man? Just organize the office, getting rid of crap? Gotcha. Got everything in there. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, man. Trying to think what would be what would you like that game to be, Gremlin? If Bungie or if anybody else wants to answer too, what would that game even be like? Would it be another first person shooter, third person game? I wonder what it would be. And you would have to think, after they've been making Bungie for close, or they've been making Bungie has been making Destiny for close to 10 years now. So I wonder what. There's got to be people that work there that want to do something different. But isn't Destiny Anthem without the suck? Because Anthem was trying to copy Destiny, but they just didn't do it right, is what I've gathered from I haven't played either of the games, but that's kind of like what it seemed like.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
That's true, Frozenstein. You're right. I should, yeah, I got to give him credit there. That was something they got praised for. The, flying around, like it was like literally like a real life, or not a real life, but like a really solid, almost like Iron Man flying around physics. Like it was, they did that really, really well. Story just sucked and the loot system was jank. Yeah. Yeah, I guess my point is just, yeah, they Anthem was trying to copy Destiny from what I could tell. So like for them to make their own version of a game that was trying to copy a game they already make, me personally, I would want it to be strictly single player. Like they already have their live service game. Do something that's like just like a 20-hour single player game or something. I have not seen Ant-Man yet, Garrett. I plan on it though, sometime this week. I'm gonna go see a matinee with Madame Tofu. Freya, how's your day going? Survival horror, okay. I mean, a lot of people said the flood sections of Halo 3, like the flood was kind of scary, but I don't know. Maybe they could do a good survival horror game. Who knows? One lone enemy. Checkpoint.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Garrett, did you see it? Have you seen it already? The Checkpoint King has returned. Way over there. F that, I'll get a divorce. GG. I have not. Kind of debating if I should wait it out till available to stream. I'm going to see it in theaters. I've kept my streak of seeing all Marvel movies in theaters. I'm excited for it. I like that King the Conqueror's in it, but it's not getting great reviews. But we'll see. Minecart section. Here we go. RE4 homage, probably. Or homage. Homage. Do people say it like that? Probably not, right? Get away! Yeah, this last chapter, I always forget. Like, we've talked about this before. Like, with certain games that you love and you've replayed them a lot, you tend to you think about the same areas over and over and over again. I never think about this 6th episode because it just goes on and on and on, and it's almost like there's not even that much story. It's not like I'm meeting characters or like having conversations. This is the longest. This whole chapter is just like Alan on by himself fighting enemies. I don't want to call it filler, but it kind of feels a little bit like filler. Like, there's some good combat sequences in this part, but it just goes on for a little long. Stuck in this corner. Go. Die, birds. To like wait for them to get close enough. Alright. Tofu, I'm blanking. What's the survival horror game that opens with the boobies? Tormented Souls. Right? Is that what you're thinking of? I mean, it kind of opens up. She's fully naked. It's not just boobs. Like, I'm pretty sure you can even see a little full frontal going on. if I remember correctly. If I had to bet, I bet you Tormented Hole. Okay. God. I'm pretty sure they are making a sequel because that game had pretty good word of mouth. Seek the Lord's. My brother in Christ. That game got some pretty good buzz for like as far as Resident Evil clone type games go, that was one that stood out. So I think it sold pretty well. Like I even want to say I've read some article or read something, they said it sold like a few 100,000, which for a game like that, I'm sure they made their money back and then some. So I would bet you there's a sequel. I know Mana will be thrilled when they announce Tormented Souls 2. Seek the Lord's help. Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. Here we go again. Oh, does Signalis do that same sort of thing? That's cool. Yeah, the first person... Yeah, I didn't even think about how much... Yeah, that would probably appeal to you, especially, like, switching... I think it works, though, especially for, like... You know, you want to be, like, more up close inspecting your environment. It definitely... It's a good change of pace. Yeah, it really does. It even feels kind of like a horror game a little bit. What am I getting hit by? Another thing I've noticed. Sometimes the flashbangs go off way quicker. Sometimes they take forever to go off. Like sometimes you'll throw it and it immediately goes off. Sometimes it'll sit there for like 2 seconds and you'll get hit. Yeah, I need to play Signalis soon. You like the puzzles, Grim? These nuts. Thank you for that contribution, Darren. Walking around a house, nothing happening. Exactly. We got a lot of flare gun ammo. Should probably just be using that exclusively, basically. I need like one more kill with the hunting rifle. Dude, how much further is it? This is so long. The pacing in this last episode is just non-stop fighting. Oh, just need... Right. How many kills? Yeah, we need one more hunting rifle kill. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Nice. Trophy. Finally. got a griddle sandwich that you forgot about? Pick it up. Alright, so now we need to be going basically exclusively with. How am I missing enemies directly in front of me? Where's my auto aim? Sneezing all over the place. So what? The camera is so fucking weird in this game. It zooms in with a cinematic view of the enemy I wasn't even shooting. Like, they took away camera control for a second to show me the things exploding in front of me, and then immediately I get attacked from behind because I wasn't looking where I wanted to be looking. It's like constantly with this game, especially once the enemies get harder, it's really unfair. But yeah, you can tell they're a much better studio now. They know how to make action games now. But then again, I mean, Max Payne is a classic action game. So I don't know. I personally think they're a really good studio now though. All right. Sounds good, Darren. Okay. There's another generator. Down here. Not even messing with it. Let's just go. Oh, the light broke. Interesting. Nice. We have 19 flares. Generator. I want to say enemies spawn in as soon as I interact with that. Thank you, Darren, for the hydrate. This is the switch to turn that on. Once I think we have to turn the generator on first. Yeah, let's turn the generator on. Good God. Okay, we got more than enough to survive this. Oh, shit, Chainsaw Boy. Turn it on with smooth conversation. The generator? You want me to sweet talk the generator? Missing like crazy. All right, not bad. It helps to have like 12 flare gun bullets, but I guess they're not bullets. You know what I mean.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
So that's the last manuscript page, actually, until we play on Nightmare.
turn back now.
I don't think I will. Just wasting so much of my flare gun ammo. Nice.
Do as you're told.
Oh wow, this is very... There's a part just like this in Evil Within, actually.
Alice never loved you.
Probably should have saved some of my flashbangs, right? Or my flare gun ammo. Getting close to the end. Stormy out there, Cruz. Welcome. How you doing, Cruz?
You can't win.
What was... What the fuck? I guess I have to jump there. I did not know that. Yeah, it's the same tornado from Twister. Oh my fucking god! Now it's a... We're playing some... It's a platformer now, apparently. I knew there was a reason why I didn't really think about the end of this game that much, because this fight kind of sucks. I don't know why it feels the need to turn into like a... I'm dead. It turns into like a weird platformer where you have to time your jumps. Why? I think you can, yeah, I guess you can get rid of the objects.
You
we did it. Only takes 15% of your health, yeah. Oh, Blumhouse just announced a game studio? Interesting. That could be cool.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
I don't know about that.
Fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My
He's in her undies.
It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What
Why
did
not
you
throw
do
away
with
the
it?
most powerful
Alan,
weapon in the
honey,
game?
You're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Alright, we gotta find the clicker.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Yeah, she's not even in the bed either. That's a good
I
point.
read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Oh, shit. Blocking the way. Well, we found a secret path.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Well, yeah, he's single now. Full hoodie, sport coat, and shoes. Yep, fully dressed, ready to go.
It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Look who it is.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Collectible. I don't know if it's going to be directly after Alan Wake, Garrett, but it'll be soon. Yeah.
I followed the idea of a path.
Okay.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love her. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Hermit, welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been? We're at the very end of some Alan Wake. This is how Alan writes his books. Cheeky Jar Jar, dude.
I had written myself across the ocean.
Seen better days, but I'm still around, so that's something. That is something, Garrett. Or gamer. God. Dude, I'm losing my mind when it comes to reading chat recently. Hermit. That is something. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're hanging out today. Then we play Smash Brothers.
You're not my Barbara.
I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you watch your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the dress you came from. Filled with darkness.
Time to play some RE6. I think the only time I'll actually play RE6 is if I do like a full Resident Evil story marathon or something.
I want the cabin to be real.
Get away from me, you pal! Where am I? Let me go!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
I'm gonna pause it for a second. God, that loud noise, just constant. It's kind of annoying. You think they'll scratch RE6 storyline and remake it? My thoughts on it, or if they ever do an RE6 remake, I think they would just make it one long campaign. Don't split it up into 3 separate campaigns. Just remake it. Keep basically the same story. I don't think they'll like rewrite the whole story, but I think they'll just streamline it. I guess you're running through games till RE4 remake trip. Kind of, yeah. I'm playing some horror games. Like recently, we've done some the Last of Us Part 1, Part 2. We played The Evil Within pretty recently. Alan Wake. Just some horror games that I've been wanting to get to. We're trying to get all the trophies in this game currently. But yeah, RE4 Remake is coming up soon. A little over a month.
Now you will never get her back.
Are you going to be playing 4 Remake at launch, Hermit? It's March 24th, I think, is what it is.
Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, Wolong does look good, Hermit. The stuff I've seen from that looks pretty cool. I don't think I've heard of Limbus Company. What kind of game is that? Alan does this with no hydrate. Yeah, we haven't seen him eat or sleep or drink any water, I don't think, this entire time. Made it out.
Alan? Alan?
Yeah, that sounds like an interesting mix, Hermit. Turn-based dungeon crawl with Bejeweled mechanics. Interesting. It's Deer Fest. I think I missed a radio show. Not sure which one. Carrying that light. You did it. You beat Hogwarts Legacy.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
We did it! Let's go. Oh. We beat Alan Wake. Well, my thoughts. The first 5 episodes I love. The 6th episode is some kind of there's some frustrating combat areas. There's almost no story that happens. It's you just making your way from point A to point B for like 2 hours. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. I think they could have cut a lot of that, but I forgot how long the last episode is. But yeah, overall it was really fun.
Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom.
I feel like I'm definitely going to get copyrighted. Right? Or I'm going to get they're going to mute the VOD. There's no way this song doesn't get muted.
This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way.
So I'm trying to think, do I want to... Yeah, I don't think this was... I feel like a lot of the songs have changed. I don't remember this being the song that plays when you beat it. Yeah, it is a little bit of a weird song choice. I'm trying to think if I want to jump into another playthrough or do the DLC, then another playthrough. All right, I'm going to leave it here for just a second. I'll be right back, guys. Huh. I guess this is the song that plays. Interesting. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to leave this playing. All right, we're back. New Game Plus, let's get it. This game actually doesn't really have like a traditional New Game Plus. All right. All right, so what we're going to do, let's look at our trophies really quick. I need to decide in what order I'm going to do this. So let's go to trophies. So 67% of the main game trophies are done. So let's see what we need. Completed the game on Nightmare. That's the hardest difficulty. We got all the miscellaneous ones for like getting a certain amount of kills. These are the 3 big ones that we need to get. I could either do it miscellaneously, like going like into each chapter, or because we're gonna need to recollect some of the chests, manuscripts. We missed some coffee thermoses. We missed 1 radio show, and we missed some signs. So I'm trying to think. Because the issue is we could do it in nightmare mode, but the thing is we're gonna be dying in like 2 or 3 hits from everything. So we don't want to be like constantly running from really strong enemies trying to collect collectibles and stuff. So I'm tempted to just do an easy mode playthrough. You know, we'll skip most optional things and then just go for the collectibles we didn't get. Do these 3 trophies right here. Like, made it all the way to Cauldron Lake Lookout in under 30 minutes. I think managed to make it all the way from the dam to Cauldron Lake without firing a single bullet. I think that's the very end of the game. This is the city section. That's not that hard. I like when Tofu Champ shows off his trophies. I'm just making a plan because I need to figure out what I'm doing. Let's look at our statistics in game, and then there's the 2 DLCs, the Signal and the Rider. But I think I want to get all the main game trophies first and then do the DLC. So let's go into statistics. What happened in this game? Okay, well, it's a good question. Who knows? No, I can explain it for the most part. It's just gonna take a while. So we missed 3 can pyramids, which we don't need for the platinum, but it'd be nice to just get them. We only missed 2 chests. That's kind of impressive, actually. So we missed 2 chests. We're missing 1 radio show. I don't even know where that would have been. I probably was like right in front of it. We missed 6 signs. So yeah, we got all the trophies related to kills. So let's do this. Episodes. Easy. I just want to see something. Okay, cool. So you can choose individual sub-chapters in each episode. That's cool. Okay. So Ducky Killer, welcome in. We just beat Alan Wake. How you doing today, Ducky? So what we're gonna do, actually, I'm gonna close out of the game, make sure my save is synced to the cloud. All right, Darren, enjoy your lunch. Hopefully we'll see you in a bit. We got that. Let's go back into the game. Nice, Ducky. What are you so excited about? I'm doing really good, Ducky. All right, so what I need to do, I need to pull up, let's see. Alan Wake trophy guide. What I need to do, I need like a full collectible guide. What I'm wondering though, I'm wondering if I can just... Bum 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 bum. Problem is, the game doesn't break down collectibles by each episode, like what you're missing from each episode. So you kind of have to guess a little bit. You made a major milestone on your account. Nice. That's awesome, Ducky. Excited for you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, should I just... Let me look this up. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. Have such a hard time loading. Literally YouTube. Like, come on. There we go. Gremlin, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if I start a new game, I don't think it resets my stats. It shouldn't. Let me check something. No, that wouldn't make any sense because you can create your stats still go across separate playthroughs because of the How would nightmare mode even work if you makes no sense. Alright, so let's do new game. Glad to hear it, Ducky. Okay, cool. I think I found what I need. I'm looking for like a text guide. I don't want a video guide. All right, one more look here at the trophies. Let's go to... Okay, cool. Swayze, welcome in. How you doing today? We just beat Alan Wake. We're doing some trophy hunting now. Let's see. I'm doing good, Swayze. Yeah, it's been a fun stream so far. So let's do this. Let's do... No worries, Hermit. Appreciate you stopping by as always. All right, so we're just gonna jump into an easy mode playthrough. I think that's the easiest way to not miss any collectibles. We can get the let's see. We can get because right now we're missing 2 chests. We're missing a radio show, 3 can pyramids, a few manuscripts, and a few thermoses. But it doesn't break them down. It doesn't break it down by episode. So I have no way of just like jumping into a certain episode and knowing which ones I'm missing. So that combined with the fact that I need those miscellaneous trophies anyways, those 3, I think just an easy mode playthrough is probably the best bet. Well, we should be able to speed through it way faster. Just kind of, get collectibles we need. Then we'll do a separate, nightmare mode playthrough. Just realized today isn't Monday. It does feel like Monday, doesn't it? All right, new game. Easy. Existing checkpoint will be overwritten. Are you sure you want to continue? So what is it? I wonder where's it going to put me if I choose continue game? I just want to see where it puts me.
I promise to be.
Okay, so this is the last checkpoint right there. Gotcha. New game. Easy. All right.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be watching most cutscenes. We'll be moving through the game pretty quickly on this playthrough.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
So frustrating when
Suddenly his body was gone.
Sites, even though I have Google Chrome on night mode, certain sites still just ignore it.
Stay on my feet.
No, don't want to reverse this. Okay, so first thing I want to do. Cool. Yeah, statistics are all the same. Do this. Almost ready. I'm moving some stuff around. Stop. There we go.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there. The bridge had collapsed.
Right, so yeah, that's where the first thermos would be right there.
Recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them?
Oh, there's another of the QR codes right there.
You missed your deadline! Damn.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Trapped. There was no way out.
Check something here. Let's see.
You are only safe there. Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light. When it feels you coming, it will come. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The Protector has been taken over by the Dark Presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Keep hearing like random knocks, like someone's at my door or something.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you. This is it.
Shit. They seem to die in like two bullets instead of 3 or 4 like normal mode.
Just like
That's a good point. Yeah. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. They must have died in like 1 hit, I guess.
I can keep this up forever.
Faster, please. Oh, man.
He's here.
He's here.
Alan, wake up.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
I think I'll probably cut it a little short today. We beat the game. I got a good start on the next playthrough. I will probably pick it up tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow should be somewhat of a long stream. I'm going to end it here. I need to get in the gym a little bit later this afternoon. We'll probably do a shorter stream today. I appreciate everybody hanging out, though. Let's see here. Yeah, thank you, Monster. Thank you, Graham. I appreciate it. Hermit, thank you for hanging out. Swayze, thank you for coming in. Ducky, everybody, I appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate you all. I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always, with some more Alan Wake. So I appreciate it. Later, guys. Have a great rest of your day.